Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Kaldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Kaldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No. Someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Kaldwin, your rightful Empress, Delilah Copperspoon.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Euhorn Jacob Kaldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Kaldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Kaldwin.
Royal Protector, how naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Kaldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Your sword can't still my heart. You in cold marble. No! Sweet girl, over time you'll come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Cold's prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
That'll be all, Captain Mayhew.
No!
That's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Your horse is Corvo. Dial. Ramsey knows what he's doing. The man's moving up in the world. He's old blood. One of the good families. Ramsey's gonna do that shit he's done wrong. So I can remember that.
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos. I used to hide frogs in this old grandfather clock to drive the housekeepers mad. I thought life was complicated back then. How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed. Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Lady Emily, you're all right. Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye. I need my signet ring. This won't open without my ring. Ramsey has it.
Oh, sure, yeah, he knows how to talk with the boss. With a lick spittle. That's Emily Kaldwin!
Traitors.
Throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the King and Queen of Morley, did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Ramsey's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's my fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsey is too dangerous to be left in play.
Worse than nothing.
What?
Goodbye, you entitled bastard. This won't leave my hand again. Anton Sokolov made this lock. I spent so many nights in here after the rat plague. I'd better take these. The Crown Killer must be connected to all this, with the Duke and Delilah. I have a feeling I'll need these. The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. What would my old governess say? Callista would probably tell me to sit up straight and to marry Wyman. She'd ask me when the War of the Four Crowns ended. 1625. I've got to get out of Dunwall. Somehow Delilah turned my father to stone. I will find a way to undo it.
Leave him. I can wait. That's Emily Kaldwin!
You're not fit for the watch uniform. I need to find a ship.
Listen up. I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Kaldwin has apparently fled the scene. We've got to find her. That's it. You've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkano, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now. That's Emily Kaldwin!
Hey, who is...
You're
going so dead! What are you waiting for?
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Who's this?
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
I don't want to
You're
die!
surrounded!
Road is blocked.
Gotta get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship. Whew.
Oh, damn it!
It's the Empress! Former Empress, I
I
need
need to
her!
kill you for that! No! She's wounded!
This won't take long.
Ready?
Duke wants the former Empress! Lucky day! We can...
Think you're scaring me?
Come on! Damn it!
Don't have time for games.
What am I going to do? Something's going on at Dunwall Tower all across this cursed city. Where are you, Corvo Attano? Came here to warn the Royal Protector. Maybe too late. Now what? Is there any chance I could slip past all these uniformed assholes and get into the tower myself? Lady, you want to hear what I've got to say. I guarantee it. Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Yes, I'm ready. Am I still aboard Megan's ship? It feels odd. What is this place? Where am I? I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
Empress Emily Kaldwin. I'm a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a killer in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But Delilah and the Duke are flies in the ointment, aren't they? How many of your own subjects are you ready to slaughter? And what are you willing to become? 15 years ago, I asked Corvo that last question. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn, Emily.
Burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true. Incredible. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne. Corvo mentioned being here once.
I know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can. Stars in the sky here. There is no sky.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is more off-kilter than I imagined. Everything has been turned inside out, but I'm not gonna stop fighting until it makes sense again. Karnaca's the southernmost port in the Empire, once proud but fallen into disarray. Under the new Duke, the Grand Serkonan Guard has gotten increasingly oppressive. Beatings and firing squads. The Bloodflies are said to be worse than ever. This is the birthplace of my father. Megan Foster keeps to herself, like she's hiding something. But she helped me escape Dunwall, and for now, I need a place to stay out of sight. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back, even if I have to burn this city to the ground.
Shadows, we say. The Duke's probably not back from Dunwall yet. If we're lucky, the Howlers will be distracted. You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell.
All right. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready. Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
I'd take you to Addermeyer by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkono spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermeyer. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Addermeyer, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermeyer. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger.
What ship is that out there? Isn't it a skipper?
The dreadful whale. No, it's not on the register. Maybe one of the resale porters warned.
Damn it!
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I announce the following announcement. New restrictions.
Being hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me is excited about what happens if they find me.
Carried out by the former Royal Protector, Corvo Attano.
It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next?
Foreigners and new workers on the streets of Karnaca.
This is how we get rid of snitches.
This won't take
Anyone
long.
asks, he just...
Take this! She's wounded! Come on!
Something. Who is...
I've seen cities go bad before. Smelled the rot. So have you. 15 years ago in Dunwall. Did you miss it? That year that made you who you are? Don't deny it. Rats in the cradle, black smoke rising from burning bodies, an entire city crying out. Now it's happening again. Welcome back. Welcome home. People like you and the Crown Killer are a part of places like this.
We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
What? I don't want to know! It didn't happen. I'm just...
Fellow Serkonans, let us rejoice at the crowning of our new Empress Delilah Copperspoon I, and the imminent arrival
Now I'm
of
covered in
His
shankers.
Grace Duke of Serkonos, now royal consort to the Empress. For 3 days following the Duke's return to Karnaca, all official government activity will be put on hold as the Duke recovers from his travels and additional terrors.
I can't take this anymore.
The Grand Palace.
Huh? That's who I think it was.
Can't stay hidden forever!
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement.
Pretty sure I saw it.
This year's bloodfly concern is the most severe in recent memory. If you encounter a nest or an infested corpse, do not disturb it. Any attempts to practice the funeral rites at the Abbey of the Everyman will be punished severely. Contact the Grand Serkonan Guard at once. The guardsmen on site will handle the situation and determine whether any fines are appropriate.
Pretty sure I saw someone is asking for trouble over there.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
Something unsafe.
Let's have a look, huh?
I'm getting good and drunk.
We're going anywhere.
Let me show you how I got my stripes.
Welcome to my shop. Have a look around.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Addermeyer Station?
Hey, something wrong?
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for recuperating aristocrats. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name and has to be stopped. It's my hope that Hypatia can explain. They say she's brilliant and altruistic. Well respected across Serkonos.
Built this place, and it is so grand. Was so grand. It could have been a paradise for all.
Looks like they're doing maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Nah. I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on things. It's odd. But he keeps an eye on Adam Meyer.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. After last night, I'm sure of that. I saw something. Whatever I saw.
Someone there? For you. You aren't going anywhere. You won't get away. I'll be wiping off your blood later. No use running.
It's you and me now.
What? Stop!
She's wounded!
You hide your face! Let's see how you acquit yourself! kill you for that!
Here! Don't let him escape!
I'm with you! You're gonna pay for his...
No! Damn it! Take this! No!
I'm not impressed!
My leg! Who's that?
She's out of ammunition!
Bad move!
For a fight?
Steph, you alright?
Beg for mercy! Come on, let's finish this!
I've been...
Damn it. Show yourself and state your name. That's your last Damn you!
Oh!
Somewhere in the room is Eden's servant. He is but a boy. The beating will leave him blind. He is late with the tea.
Some of the men are asking about the situation here. Why we've got 2 squads assigned to Addermeyer to watch 1 woman.
Oh, are they really?
Yes, sir. Martel asked why we're not out bashing the Howlers.
What I wouldn't give for an entire squad that never asked questions.
It is odd, sir. There aren't even any patients here.
Hey, pretty sure where did you go?
What? What the? Stop!
You aren't going anywhere! Oh!
Ready? This shouldn't take long! I'll kill you for that! Later I'll be laughing over rough. Bad move!
See anything interesting?
Let me see.
What just happened? Oh, damn it.
The key might be in Hypatia's office.
Who are you? Stop!
Wait for my signal! You won't get away!
make sure she stays where we want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermire. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she got out.
Maybe we're not clear on this, Corvo. Impossible! No!
I'm not impressed.
Blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me that I am not with them, working to ease their suffering.
Gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine, perhaps? Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov? Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away to see Kirin Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? The patient of yours?
The Crown Killer? That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't...
Oh yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just, I used to do such good work and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me. I didn't used to lose things like this. A disease of the memory, perhaps. A common affliction for the gifted. Something is terribly wrong. But I can't put my finger on it. I wonder what she would say about this. The Duke must see reason. I need more patience. There's so much I could do here.
Makes me want to experiment on my enemies.
Coming back to the Institute after my trip hasn't relaxed me as I thought it would. My sleep is disturbed. Such a face I see in my dreams. As if someone has painted my portrait, but twisted my expression. Why would anyone do that? I can hear her whispering from down in a well. Terrible killings. So much blood. So much meat. Why are you so damn timid, you little mouse? The next one. The next one. I'll save her. Drive nails between his toes. Now there's an idea. An elixir that will keep them alive after I nest blood flies in their guts. All my work in Karnaca. It seems that none of it helped. The city is sick with some infection I cannot cure. We don't get visitors very often. Only one recently. Oh, who was it? I forget. Alive for days and nights. With blood fly maggots worming around underneath.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 902.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
She's gone. What happened?
Smell in here. Sickness, weakness, fear. My sister's prison.
Why? They have to know something.
Better have a look. Come back here!
Let's see what's in here. Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore. Disgusting. her sake, I hope this works.
No, not back to sleep. I won't go. I won't give it back.
Dr. Hypatia?
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No. Someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
Anyone discussing Adamar with non-authorized persons will be court-martialed and imprisoned.
Back. Imagine spent...
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
Where do you think you're going?
Ha! This head of yours is worth its weight in silver.
You aren't going anywhere!
I can't see any way to reach. Keep your distance.
Command!
I'll lay low until you're finished. Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's get back to the ship.
Did you find Sokolov?
No. But Hypatia was the crown killer.
What? I don't believe you.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she's alive. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
What about Sokolov?
They gave him to a man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know him?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Serkonos.
Then he's next. Let's hope Anton's all right. In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. His inventions transformed the city. I watched from the tower as they changed the capital into a prison, and listened as he drank and laughed, telling my mother time and again how brilliant he was. After her death, Sokolov's inventions helped a tyrant take control of the Empire. Now, all these years later, Kieran Jindosh is Karnaca's genius. The mad inventor who's given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
She's a lot tougher than I expected. Very capable. You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms. Just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from Admire. Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
Ready.
All right, let's get underway. Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping
Duke of Serkonos. Who else would it be? Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies.
Wanna buy one?
Serkonos is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor, they're lazy. It's true that across our capital city, there are abandoned buildings full of blood flies. There have always been blood flies. There always will be. It's the way of the world. Rot. Fall apart. You squeeze out every drop of wine you can, then you pass into nothing. Put that on my tombstone.
going on here?
Someone's shooting at us! Somebody's down!
Holy shit!
No! Damn it!
Hey, what happened here? No. Is he...
The insane child empress is gone, and the age of Delilah is underway. But the danger hasn't passed. No, not at all. Through vile trickery, Emily Kaldwin escaped. She's here.
I can see Jindosh's mansion from here. The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district.
I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better from the time of the Come on, let's finish this. Oh, you little shit!
There once was a man from old Lampro, whose cockle was wee as a minnow.
What? Come
One of us is down!
Somebody's down!
Here! Don't let her escape!
Bad. I'm with you.
Come back here! You aren't going anywhere!
No use running!
No!
You're gonna pay for his death!
Where is she? No way!
Looking for a fight?
Somewhere an old woman is beating servants. He is but a boy. He didn't leave him lie. He was late with the tea. The downtrodden, the poor and forgotten, mudlarks, beggars, and orphans. Who speaks for them?
The mansion has a strange beauty to it, but all such places must eventually come to ruin. Jindosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov. I'll dream of this thing dragging Delilah down into the depths. Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
Welcome, visitor. My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Karen Jindosh, but you must know that. I invite you to meet me face to face. Come over to the glass door, here in the upper hall. You're surrounded by the individual components of my greatest creation, the Clockwork Soldier. There you are, magnificent. Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formally, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Kaldwin.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then.
Barred from the other side.
Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home. Before you stand anything that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. Someone behind it. Marvel at the Clockwork Triggering electrostatic profile, but constant. Unauthorized behind protective amber wood panels. Visual awareness in the front and auditory detection in case of combating catastrophic damage. Alternative tactical. My greatest creation.
Sighing laughter. Someone is still married to song. And the gentle ease of friendship.
The very pinnacle of invention. Combat protocol. Criminal profile. Cooling down. Displays of someone's in the machine.
Should we wake the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know this. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audiograph machine can.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
I sense your movements. I know where you are. I love to sit there smoking. It's very impressive that you survived Delilah and made it down here to Karnaca, all without the aid of your infamous father. You might think you're going to destroy me, but you'll only end up teaching me, adding to my studies.
They're not like normal people. He didn't want his teeth broken out. Maybe he shouldn't have opened his mouth. You're not supposed to be here!
In my autopsy, I was curious to observe the rumored degeneracy of the Kaldwin line. You consider the Grand Guard personnel protecting me to be quarry, but you've yet to best one of my clockwork soldiers. I anticipate your intent.
Huh? What? That's not right! No, no, no. What's going on here?
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
Don't kill me!
What cruelty is this? There's another choice here. Assuming Jindosh's electroshock machine works. Not sure I'd call it mercy.
Standing by. Navigation assessment 67. Being will demonstrate adaptability to assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Configuration B. Displays if someone eludes the machine. Lady Emily, was that your explosive that just went off or one of my clockworks? Assessment reconfiguration required. Each visitor is another test for the clockwork soldier. Oh, good show. You've overcome one of my clockwork soldiers from the sound of it. Surprising, given your coddled upbringing.
Be? Is that young Emily Kaldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jindosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
Now what?
Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
Hey, you! Come here!
Ready? This shouldn't take long.
I didn't need any harm.
I'll be wiping off your blood later. Later I'll pick up ammunition!
End of the road. Oh.
Saw something. You can...
Does hiding your face intimidate your enemies? Or merely conceal your own fear?
Someone is
And them
asking for
sleep
trouble
days.
over there. In the elevator.
You've been found guilty of standing in my way.
Its body is discovered. Unauthorized presence.
I'm not proud.
Combat protocol feature being one of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that once I have you restrained. Sokolov is a strange mind. I thought his scientific work would be distorted by his passions. In fact, they are inextricably linked. You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Endlessly safe. Anticipation. My, that's one loud. You're too good at destroying my masterpieces. Costs a fortune, you know. Found my bedroom, though I confess sleep usually eludes me. My mind won't stop turning. So close just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going. At this rate, you may never reach me.
Delilah Copperspoon.
Wonder who that was.
You think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
Knowing that Delilah is sleeping in your chamber in the double-walled tower.
Besides,
Breathtaking, according to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors. Quite quickly. So even bystanders fall to your wrath. What a tenacious monster you are. I'll enjoy dissecting your brain and discovering the poisons within.
Oh, damn!
are you?
My orders! Rotations. Aristocratic profile, but hostile. Now at your last moment, the last vision you behold. Welcome to the machines in space. Combat protocol. Very pinnacle of playback for combat protocols. Another clockwork down. To those costs a princely sum, I assure you. You've encountered my arc pylon. The electrical discharge from my clockworks makes these obsolete, but I keep this one out of nostalgia for Sokolov's dated designs.
Someone...
Sneaky. I won't let you take him. Sokolov was the great thinker of his time, and now he belongs to me. Enemy at rear playback. Playback.
Okay. At least Anton is safe. Now, for Jindosh.
You face it, I might wind up at the alehouse tonight. Maybe I should have it looked at.
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Overheating. Unauthorized presence. Playback for combat protocol. Indicates a young woman. Playback indicates criminal profile. Visitor is another test for the clockwork soldiers. Each makes them better. In the end. are linked. Everything has a purpose. It's all connected, you see. Hello? Still with us? Shifting the walls and floors as if you were born here. Or are you just moving things at random? That's it. Closer and closer. I'm waiting. At last, Imperial Majesty, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder! This playback indicates some detection without certainty. Playback for detection registered. The machine concludes here that nothing further is amiss. Come out and end this trivial game of cat and mouse. I have important
Kieran
work.
Jindosh.
Identified as lifeless.
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
Ambiguous enemy. Enemy at rear playback. Okay, the machine has rear enemy, if this plays. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Combat protocol active. The machine has lost its quarry. Lost enemy. Combat protocols. Playback for combat protocols.
this. Who else would it be? Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are calling us. Who else would it be? Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving
I
our
hope you
city.
kissed your kids goodbye this morning.
From the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies. This is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor because they're lazy. It's true that across our capital city, there are abandoned buildings full of blood flies. There always been blood flies. There always will be. It's the way of the world. Things rot, fall apart. You squeeze out every drop of wine you can, and then you pass into nothing. Put that on.
You're lost here! I won't let her escape! How did you do that? Come back here!
Attached at the outside.
You did it. How is he?
He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Let's go then. The void, but somehow different this time.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
But I want to come home like Jessamine.
I told you when you're older. Perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine is younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Jessamine is, well, it's complicated. We'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me who did?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessamine. What is your account of that?
It was her. Delilah's lie. She broke it.
father and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Your sentence is served and you'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not. When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name. The next step along the way to Duke Luca Abel, then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end. Soon.
Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to. One of the more elaborate structures in Karnaca, closed to the public. More of the Duke's questionable rulership.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
Dennis outlawed Underwood export to protect the trees.
I can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing her gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a river crush shark to be the
Settle down.
Because it reminds me of good times. So what's the point of buying wood from a country I never visited?
Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she wants.
Hey, you! Come here! Oh! Later! Oh! I've got... Oh!
curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth had some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small, but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
Could be anything. Just gotta watch my own back.
Karnaca, my Karnaca, brothers and sisters of my blood, and all the little people who make this great city trudge along. This is the Duke. You must all know my voice by now. A new empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our rightful ruler, Delilah Copperspoon, first of her name. May she reign forever. There are some traitors who question her claim to the throne. Morally, tibia, treasonous nations skulking the cold gloomy gore. If they want war, we'll give it to them, no matter how many of you I have to sacrifice. Serconis will fight for Delilah to the bitter end. I'm hungry. Karnaca. This is the Duke. Some of you have questioned the stricter mining quotas and the new taxes levied by the Grand Circonian Guard. Let me answer all of this rabble-rousing at once.
Ashworth is somewhere inside the Royal Conservatory.
Look at the nails, my friend. He's a patriot. Man who won't stop until he has turned every bit of this land silver into shiny coins. I asked him to double the number of mine workers, and he did it. No questions, no complaints. Karnaca needed miners, and he produced them. Thin air. That's just Circonian spirit. That's what we need.
Grenade.
That noise. What's going on here?
Did you hear that? Something feels wrong.
I see Karnaca falling into darkness, hate, and corruption. If only it were not so.
What the?
What? Somebody's down!
Is it the fountain?
Yeah, the water gets nasty sometimes. Closing the fountain.
You're not supposed to be here! What? Ah! You aren't going anywhere! Okay,
It's not natural.
Come back here! You won't get away!
No use running.
No!
Wicked ladies and hunters of slithering things in the hours before dawn. Former milkmaids and magistrates, come before me and bow, for I am Delilah, your queen.
All hail Delilah. The moon in the sky and the mist.
What was that? What? Let's hear how you with teeth. Enjoy your very last. Oh! Die! You're going first. Come back here. How do you want to die?
Watch out! Are you hurt?
Huh? There was someone.
mistress hears you've been looking at her old journals in the Forbidden Archives, she's going to be cross.
I only had a bit of a peek. Brianna was busy with something elaborate just before Delilah came to Karnaca. I wanted to know what it was.
I'm teasing, Tamina. I read it too. Do you think Delilah really could have done that? I've heard the same stories about Paolo the Howler.
What you've heard about Paolo is not the same. He's a street orphan, full of tricks. But I have... Well, could do such a thing.
Coming back?
Jindosh was tiresome. How does this even work? This looks important. I wonder what it does.
Jindosh die? Someone got inside that strange house of his.
I don't know, Delilah. Forgive me.
No, my dear. It's a loss. I doubt he had anything more to give us.
Sokolov was taken away as well.
No.
Mother, would I even be in this situation if you'd lived?
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
Brianna Ashworth is dead.
Spoiled child! You had no right! Born into a silk-padded cradle, you'll never understand what she meant to me.
And everything you've stolen? All the lives you've ruined?
It should have been mine to begin with. Everything that's happened is wrong. But don't you worry, I'm going to make it all better.
Give me back my throne and my father.
Come and take them, girl. I welcome you to my tower.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed. These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
I meant nothing to my fine family, beyond an advantageous marriage and years of childbearing. They promised me to a man 3 times my age who wheezed on about our wedding night. But a curious thing happened on the way to the altar, Delilah. From the first time I slipped out of the manor in the dead of night, there was no returning to my cage. Looking at the stars and drinking wine on a rooftop, I was free. Instead of seeing the overseers for marriage, I visited my father's banker and raced away from my old life toward Delilah. Those were the Coven's glory days. After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The Overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
I'm hungry.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
You come back here!
What the?
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
You never know who to trust, do you?
Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaca's mines, Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
What am I worried about? Megan can take care of herself. Megan is out in this.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this? The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak, how the city uses it for windmills and mining operations.
What's that? Ready now?
Ready.
We'll take Megan's skiff closer.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner, and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now, the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Once you reach the Dust District, she'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you've finished.
from the Duke. We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Howlers use, then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade, and that was it. She was one of the Duke's distant cousins or something.
Shit. Let's hope they do enough damage to each other so the fight goes out of... I think I've spotted
Is someone there?
suspicious. What was it?
Let's have a look. I wonder who that was.
I get stuck out of here. Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears.
I'm sure. Gotta keep my mind on my
Grand Palace. That's an assignment. All apples and slippers.
Yes.
Look at these damn windmills in my...
Dust from the mines.
Stew tonight. Starving.
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable.
Someone there? Nothing here. Let's have a look around.
Something feels wrong.
Hello, Emily. Stilton's home is just beyond here. I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
This is the Duke of Secunda. Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city.
Yes. Says he could be anywhere in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's house needs to be shut up tight like this. But what do you think? Can you crack it? Give me a minute. Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beat down by the Overseers and taken away.
I don't even understand what this is. I don't see any seams.
Jimmy's sister says it's a gimmick, like he weren't a real locksmith who made it.
No, this was built by Kieran Jinda. Gosh, scary smart. He's the one who made the clockwork soldiers for the Duke.
So can you open it? Or maybe just solve it?
No, it can't do either. It's a lock designed by a man who creates machines that kill people. You can keep your money, I'm not... touching it.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go. Ah, my eyes are burning.
I did it. Now to find Aramis Stilton. Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold, about the places I'd visit. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne, and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, Mother's passing, and all that happened at the Hound Pit's pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's reign and get my father back. This house holds her secrets. Delilah pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca Abel, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't end her life. I'm going to undo all she's done. And next time, I'll hold on to the things I cherish, just a bit tighter. That's strange. I feel drained by this place. Could that be Stilton? What? No one keeps the rooms clean and dry. A house goes to rot. Something is wrong here. Even the air feels off.
getting started soon. I dreamed that Duke and I were hunting, but the deer had faces. There are whales down in the mines. I hear them howling to one another. Swollen beasts. How did I get so old?
I see the teetering past,
Younger days,
and the ruined present,
chances we had.
and the years in between.
Time is leaking, coming out of the walls. It's ruining the carpets. Go to Dunwall and tell the Empress that the Duke is in the garden digging up corpses, and he has learned how to sing. She'll know what you mean. Ashworth made. It's on the ceiling. I hear it at night.
The Duke is paying the Howlers to drop food for Stilton.
reach in here when I close my eyes. Yo,
Collect yourself, Mr.
warm the
Stilton.
quilts, will you? I feel
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
like it's going to be cold tonight.
By the Void.
The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note on the door.
Did I say something?
Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's her. She's an odd one. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
The only way out of here is through the present, using this timepiece.
can't stand the way they look at me. Ashworth, Jindosh, and little Luca grown up. They will never accept me. Not really. She clawed her way back! Ashworth helped open the way!
After all I've seen here, music just seems like a waste of time.
Conflict, power, greed, lust. For me, what I wouldn't give just to hold your hand in mine one more time.
Stilton's home was quite nice before whatever happened.
Honestly, why does Stilton even bother trying to impress people like the Duke and that curator? He's better than they'll ever be.
What is wrong?
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Leave me alone!
The Duke's party is in the study, or they were, and Stilton has the lock code.
Someone there?
There's something else you should know. The center of the manor is off limits tonight. Everything around the study.
What's so special about the center of the manor?
Nothing, usually. But
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
At least I'm working in the good part of town now. What's happening now? What's going on here?
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight? Megan claims Stilton was a good man, at odds with the Duke.
There's a strange power in this place.
Anyone here?
You have
Show
to
yourself.
understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Hey!
What's going on here? What?
How come she's still alive? I need to fix
He's
that.
wishing her mom had become a hairdresser.
Right, damn! What was that?
says, I am alert, I've been alert. And then he says, oh yeah, but this time, I really mean it.
Thought I heard blood flies for a second.
Huh? Stop!
Stilton's sealed off from the rest of the district.
What? You're dead! I'll check around here. I don't like
Be able to get around that, going back into the past.
Think you're being quiet?
If she's back.
Pretty sure I saw. Come here! Go! I'll tear you to pieces.
so much evil.
to hurt you. Yes, it has hit me. For a second.
What is Brianna?
Corvo always said, no survivors is the surest way. By killing Stilton, I changed the past. But what will be different? The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
You are going.
notebook contains Stilton's combination.
Hey!
Things seem to be the worst here. The two times are overlapping now, somehow.
It's time to begin. Where's Stilton? I should never have kept him on just because he and my father were close.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge where natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
All of you, Delilah is your rightful empress. You owe her this.
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions. Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the star. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Returned from the cold, from forever.
She lives.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait! You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
By the star. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Is everything mixed up here? What happened?
Do it now!
From the cold, from forever.
Curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait, you are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
Find the star. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now! exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Returned from the cold, from forever.
She lives.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we lost you.
Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait! You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the star. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Returned from the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
Who opened this door?
Look around you. A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the ropes only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world contains more mysteries than I imagined. Now to meet up with Sokolov again at the skiff, after a very strange day.
Is there...
Air feels heavy.
someone there? Pretty sure I saw someone.
Look at what's coming to him, Megan. Leaders rise and fall. Even the greatest Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes. I found a way to get around Paolo and Byrne. And I've been to Stilton's house. Let's go. Duke Luca Abel tore down the original palace in Karnaca, his birthplace, in order to build a lavish structure that cost enough to feed everyone in Serkonos for years. It's said to be a sprawling estate to humble all others, a monument to his ego and sense of princely entitlement. But whatever the Duke has done to his nation happened while I was Empress. In Dunwall, we were content to look the other way as long as the silver kept flowing. I've got to get inside the Grand Palace, deal with the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Can you feel it? This is my last night. Soon, I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You can't. I need you.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will, very soon.
taken this long for someone to go after the Duke. Another aristocratic boss. The palace is sucking the marrow out of the same people who built it.
He could always count on the backing of Dunwall's finances and navy. Maybe without that, he would have developed a healthy respect for the...
Are you ready for this?
I've been inside a dozen castles and 100 mansions, and they're the same everywhere. The Duke's palace can't be anything worse than Lady Brisby's social afternoons.
Killing off Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
The Duke has pissed away any respect I might have had for his position. He's going to pay for his part in Delilah's coup.
Should we head toward the palace?
All right, let's go.
At the palace, the Duke has a look-alike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
It's remarkable that people tolerate the Duke.
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall, full of toadies sucking up to me, stabbing each other in the back.
Poor Empress. I could see those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept, in the flooded district.
I know you grew up hard, Megan. I used to wander Dunwall with my face hidden, but when I got tired of it, I could always go back to the tower. Karnaca's given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
Stuff comes in. It's got to get where it's going. That's why they call it the black market. Can't just sit here. Too much chance a Grand Guard catches on to us, or maybe right now.
Let me show you
You
how
aren't
I
going
got
anywhere.
my strike.
Better search the place.
Can't see anyone. She's running.
Come to me, you so... Wouldn't miss that.
We're playing dice tonight. You in?
Sure.
What's going on here? Cut you. I need assistance.
Someone finish house.
Don't hurt me.
Is there a wall of light protecting the palace anyway? Who's going to attack a man like the Duke? On top of a building half infested with blood flies.
Let me have it.
Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters, and then...
Yeah, you bet I am. I just got the answer about my transfer inland. Relocation denied.
Look on the bright side. The pay is better here than anywhere else, and we get to do the job. Get out the meetings when they're needed.
Just don't want my kids growing up here. It's too dangerous.
Could be a fly next month. The command staff changes constantly. New officers, new rules. and spread a few coins here and there among the officers.
I can feel her presence.
You're not losing your nerve, are you?
No, not at all. But how do you know which one is the Duke? I don't know where they found that guy with the political decoy job, but he looks and acts just like the Duke. I can't tell them apart.
There are some...
Get ready to pay, Duke of Bell.
How are we gonna get his keys?
Do you know who's assigned to protect the Duke's quarters tonight?
Nope. Well, if it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure it's worse, the Duke or his body double. One's half likely to have you flogged for looking at him wrong. The other might just...
What's wrong with people?
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
was that? Somewhere.
Leave me. I want to be alone with my thoughts.
Hairdresser.
Waste my time.
I'll be damned.
I'd be wasting. Why would they even bother me? It's not me. Too late. Of course it's them. Not me. Of course it's them. Being put up on the scale like some prize bull each week. Told to gain a pound or two to keep up.
Your soft light.
Is experiencing uncertainty. Something tripped the detection rig untooling. Reintroducing graphite.
Who is fooling around? Feels like running around over there.
What? Why should I trust someone who hides their face? You have to understand. I am going to call for help.
What's going on?
Let's see what Duca Bell keeps hidden away in here. This must lead to the Duke's vault, but I need his key.
Forever. Won't hurt you.
I'm sure it's nothing. No. Someone just heard a dog.
No.
I heard blood flies for a second.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Exhausted. It's just been one gala after another, and the season's just getting started.
Leave me.
Who are you?
Parasite.
No use.
I hit hard!
I saw you. No use hiding.
This must be the key to the Duke's vault.
Stand up and state your name.
I'm tired of all this hullabaloo. I pay good money to make sure things like this
Charge second coil.
This must be the Duke's vault.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh Clockwork soldiers.
Combat Protocol 8. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Now, etched. Cooling down. Combat Protocol 6. Playback for combat protocols. Rear visual active. Overheating. Thermal action. Amplified. Power perception. The machine is not relying on audio accuracy. The machine is overheating. Increasing audio collection. General detection state. Displays of someone eludes. Playback indicates criminal profile.
Give the machine some
detached. Flickering detached. Okay, shut it down. Playback indicates enemy evasion.
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's...
This is it. Release me from this dead vessel, free of this poisoned world, and trap Delilah's spirit.
You were all I ever wanted.
Let me go. I've seen too much of this world. There is blood on your hands.
I did it for you. To keep your throne. For your legacy.
My daughter, you are becoming everything I fought against. I love you. Now let me go.
So it's done. Now to take Delilah's soul back to Dunwall.
The heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
I wonder if it was even really alive. There. Now to wait.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
Duke Bell is dead. Long live whatever comes next.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
Yes, at long last. To take back the throne and find a way to save my father.
Ready, then?
Take me back to the ship.
All right. As you want.
My life story changed when an assassin named Dowd drove a sword through my mother's chest. Now I'm coming home with the same purpose in mind. Is this what Dowd felt? Planning the approach, wondering how it would feel to kill an empress? Whatever grand scheme you've got underway now, Delilah, you were smart when you stole this place from me. You knew who among my people to corrupt, and you took away my strongest ally. My father. But you didn't know me. You only saw a sheltered princess. You never thought I'd fight back. You don't know me, Delilah. But you will.
Another odd turn in my life. Remarkable. Now that we're here, I suppose you know where to go and what to do. You've killed a legion. So what's one more?
If anyone deserves it, it's Delilah. She's got so much to answer for.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I've told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
It's probably too late to dwell on regrets.
Everyone feels some regret, atop a long line. Mine is now chiefly that I'm out of time. Take care of yourself.
Goodbye, Anton.
Megan is waiting for you on the deck outside. She seemed cagey.
Home at last. It feels like another lifetime living in the tower.
Killers fighting over thrones. What does it matter? Hey, there you are. I wanted a chance to talk.
Megan, I'm taking the skiff. I want to go to Dunwall Tower alone.
All right. Do you know how you're going to kill Delilah? If you leave her alive, she'll come for you sooner or later.
I'll do whatever's necessary. No one takes what's mine.
Just make sure you don't hesitate. Delilah's dangerous.
You don't have to worry about that. If old Samuel could see me now.
Take me to Dunwall Tower. Bring me back to the cage in my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let your mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford a proper burial, while my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it, little girl. Your father was born a nobody. I inhabit your mother's heart, and my body walks the halls of your crumbling palace and sleeps between your sheets.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that you only deserve to keep your throne if you're ready to roll out a red carpet of blood before it. We'll be face to face soon, and I'll end you, Delilah.
Every time you drew your blade, a part of her died.
That's a shame.
You! I saw the High Overseer fall. All is lost. Leave this place.
The Abbey assaulted the tower?
Somehow we were overcome. Not just Delilah's sorcerers and their gravehounds, but mechanical men. Automated soldiers. The ancient music was useless against them.
Rest now. But know that I'm going to end Delilah's reign. I swear it.
At death's door, I smell the corruption of the void upon you. A heretic against a heretic. Laughable. The world is doomed.
For golden day. 6 hands sift and 6 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stain blue and blush. Conjure rainbows full of a brush. Ammonia drowns precious copper. Cyan leads to dreams improper. 4 hands sift and 4 hands blend. How do you want to die? I have plenty. See what I can do? I won't let you escape. Nail in the foot. We'll both die, but you're going first. You don't see where will I go next.
Faye says Delilah's taking a stone. But a few days ago, she was spending all of her time in that bleak little overseer chapel. What's afoot? What's she working on?
She probably found it funny, using the chapel as a studio, mixing pigments where those fools used to preach their nonsense.
Time to cry and bleed!
If Delilah's in the throne room, I can use the elevator to reach her.
So here we are, where my dear lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where your mother bedded your father, then gave birth to you. Where she was murdered by Dad.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Yes, ma'am.
You two street kids wouldn't know proper etiquette if it bit you in the ass. Such vulgar language.
General detection state.
Yes. If I faint, one of you could be kind and catch me before I bang my head on the polished boards of the jail.
Delilah trip to take his ray gun back to second coil. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Playback for detection registered. The machine concludes here. The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
I don't like that. Better have a...
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel? By crafting more corrupt runes, I could disrupt Delilah's painting.
Indicates some detection without certainty. Okay, the machine has detected something. General detection state. Playback indicates criminal profile.
You should have stayed. Steal this. Come back here. Make your safe.
To restore power to the elevator, I'll have to reach the security room.
Show yourself. I'm not done with you. Ready your thorns, ladies. Find anything? It's no use. Next time. Time to cry and
Even if I was to die today, I don't regret anything.
It makes me furious seeing the tower like this.
What's going on? You don't stand a chance anyway.
You'll go stop, but you're going first. I'll put my nails red.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
And a humming. Tower machinery.
The belly run.
No! You monster!
The machine is experiencing uncertainty. The machine has detected something.
She has to be close.
Let's hear how you die. I'm not here.
You're safe over there. Brain. Took for myself.
What? Come on. Don't be shy.
What? Be on your guard, sisters!
Be thorough, my sisters. We need to protect our mistress from this threat.
So you're back? I'll find you.
You will take me back and die at my hands.
What has Delilah done to my throne?
At last, I've waited for this moment here in my tower. There you are, sweet niece. With that sword? Yes! Strike at me, like your father did. You cannot kill me. With Jessamine in this very room. You know that? Niece, you've brought me back my spirit. Follow me, dear Emily, and see how I will reshape all things.
So this is the world she dreams about.
In return, I will take back. Formed on their tongues, passing across their lips.
Empire only needs one Empress, Delilah.
Emily, what happened?
Let's sit down. I'll explain it all.
With the fall of Luca Abel, the Duke's line ended, and there was only one man ruthless enough to take the Grand Palace. Fighting his way up from nothing, none of his enemies were around to oppose the bloody Duke, Corvo Attano. In Dunwall, with the death of Delilah Copperspoon, her coven lost its power and was smashed. Their disastrous coup brought to an end. The rightful Empress once again seized her throne, and so it was that Emily the Vengeful rooted out the last of those who had betrayed her and ruled over her empire with the support of her legendary father, Corvo Attano, from the south. In his day, Anton Sokolov lit the fires of industry, starting a great consuming blaze at the heart of the empire. He saw his machines used for war and oppression, watching the powerful crush those beneath them. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he turned to the cold north, his energy spent at last, only an echo of the man he'd aspired to be. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.